ever gazed up into the night sky and wondered at the possibility of life on other planets? What marvelous beings might exist out there, hands extended in friendship, awaiting the moment when we humans take our first tentative steps into space. What tales will be told of that glorious day when we are first contacted by our brothers from beyond the stars?
5. All systems go, General. 4.
Come on, baby, show us what you got.
3.
What the hell?
2.
What in the blue blazes is that?
1.
No, wait! Stop the countdown!
Incompetent fool. I should never have sent you.
What's shaking, Pox? You look a little, what's the word, constipated.
Let's just say I hope you turn out to be less of an evolutionary dead end than your predecessor.
You lost me.
Shall I tell you a secret? Few of our people know this, but the DNA patterns in our cloning banks are becoming more and more degraded with each new clone.
That's bad, right?
Only if we want to retain our immortality through cloning. Of course it's bad! I sent Crypto-136 in search of a planet we visited many eons ago. A planet seeded with pure Furon DNA. But I lost contact.
Let me get this straight. You sent me, him, Crypto-136, to a hostile planet, and he's disappeared. Maybe captured, maybe even being tortured as we speak.
Well, I wouldn't jump to any conclusion.
I bet you wouldn't. Let me tell you something, Pox. You're a smart cookie. But there's a time for thought, and there's a time for action. And this is one of those times.
Which?
The second one.
Perhaps you're right, 137.
Of course I'm right. You kidding me? A cryptosporidium captured by a bunch of monkeys? We gotta go in. We gotta crack some craniums. We gotta rescue me. Him, he's gotta rescue me. I mean, I gotta... Brains, man, when do I get to blow things up?
Patience, Crypto, patience. I take your point. Prepare the mothership.
That's what I'm talking about. So, what's the name of this crummy planet?
Our destination. The planet Earth. Welcome to my little laboratory. You may not have known this, but I flatter myself to be something of an inventor. In my spare time, I've been developing some truly impressive weapon and ability upgrades. I'd be happy to share them with you. Orthobox to Cryptosporidium 137. Come in, Cryptosporidium.
Crypto here. How's the view from the safety of the mothership?
Very funny. Let's just say I'm glad I'm up here and you're down there. Loathsome little planet. Now, Crypto, to ensure this invasion runs smoothly, it is imperative we identify the dominant life forms on this world. Those lactating bovoids are likely candidates.
Surely you don't mean those foul-smelling gas bags beyond the fence?
Yes, I'm afraid I do.
But they're covered in nipples.
Now, Cryptosporidium! And Crypto, do verify your suit is working under Earth's atmospheric conditions. Get a move on! We can peer into the minds of lower life forms via the Cortex scan. Rip the preliterate thoughts from their pathetic little brains! Moo? Primitive, yet profound. Scan another one. Again with the moo. I think these lactating bovoids are trying to fool us.
They eat with their mouths. I think I'm going to be violently ill. Attention, Earth creatures. This planet is now part of the Furon Empire. Your benevolent masters welcome you. At this time, we wish to abduct you for the purpose of scientific research. The procedure will be protracted and invasive. Do you have any objections? Earth creature, I am addressing you. Respond or be vaporized. I don't care how many stomachs you have. I don't have time for this.
We Furons have evolved the astounding power of psychokinesis, Crypto. Target an object or creature, then lift it into the sky. Use PK to finish off the belligerent bovines. Slam them into the ground. Curse these creatures. Good work, Crypto.
Martha, you didn't tell me we was having barbecue for dinner. Wait a minute, that ain't steak. That's holy mother... Martha, give me the shotgun.
This looks like a job for the Zapomatic. Fry that farmer! Extract and collect the brainstem from what's left of the agricultural engineer. You can
the Furon DNA.
Harold, come on back. You gotta see this. They got a talking horse on the TV. I ain't never seen nothing like... Ah! Little green spaceman! Ah!
I am not green.
Be merciless! Let none survive!
Did that cow just speak to me? Say something else, Bessie. Now there's something you don't see every day. Beats being on my feet.
What, Crypto?
It's a good day to die, you stupid. What am I, a horseshoe?
Good work, Crypto!
Evening, Ms. Turnip Seed. We got a call from Farmer Dixon over the other side of the state road. Said he heard some pretty strange noises coming from over this way.
Little green spaceman!
What
All
is
over the
that?
place.
A
They
new
got my
silo?
Harold electrocuted him with a big old...
Crypto! That human law enforcement officer is attempting an unauthorized entry of your spacecraft. If those pea-brains were to get their hands on your quantum deconstructor, they could rip a hole in the space-time continuum. Oh, the furonity. Vaporize them, Crypto!
You're going down, cow.
Crypto, my radar shows more humans approaching. Hurry to the saucer!
Move over.
Get in your flying saucer and annihilate everything in your path!
Take a spin in your saucer. Get a feel for the controls and then go ahead and start shooting.
Destroy all buildings! Leave no trace! Bomb those monkeys back to the Stone Age! Nice shooting, Crypto!
Move out, man! Move, move, move! I don't know, but I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told
Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Joe McCarthy's good as gold.
Oh, great! The human military-industrial complex. We can't allow them to alert their leaders to our presence. Exterminate them! Now!
Open fire!
Crypto, I hereby give you official permission to destroy. all humans. more to the north in the bushes.
Replenish your saucer shields by draining any human vehicle.
The humans are making a final push. Wipe them out once and for all.
Perfect! Excellent work, Crypto.
Did you see what I saw? You bet your sweet ass I did. What did you see? Little green man in a flying saucer wiping out the best infantry unit in the U.S. Army. Right, good. Me too. Green? Not gray? Don't be a stiff. You know what it means? Absolutely. What? It means the paper's got it right for once. Get on the horn to Silhouette. We've got the worst case scenario. The eggheads were actually onto something? I don't believe it. Believe it. Roswell was only the beginning. The invasion is on.
Now then, I know what you're thinking. What can I, a lowly novice, do to help bring about the destruction of Earth and the inevitable reign of the Furon Empire? Well, I'll tell you. It was in the earliest days of the Empire we realized our species was doomed. Eons of waging war on inferior races with unregulated atomic weaponry had mutated our genes. We could not propagate due to our complete and utter lack of genitalia. Fortunately, a Furon ship happened upon Earth on its way back from destroying the Martians. Human society was young and nubile. Sailors on a foreign planet, letting off steam, one thing led to another. Long story short, every human being alive today has buried deep in his genetic code a strand of Furon DNA. Over the eons, we've learned to clone ourselves, but with each iteration, the information degrades, and the results are increasingly unpredictable. The Furon genes in humanity's DNA are ancient, uncorrupted. They represent the future of the Furon race. If only we can get at them. A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities, hmm? Crypto, I see a horde of humans up ahead, congregating at some sort of holy ground. Here's the plan. I want you to enter the fair, find a malleable human and lead it back to your ship for questioning. Get the picture? Crypto! That human is aware of your presence. The more people become aware of you, the more chance that those human policemen and the military will come to investigate you and take you down. Don't forget to disguise yourself, Crypto. You're not exactly in...
No skin off of my teeth.
Now that you're sufficiently disguised, continue using the cortex scan to maintain the illusion. You wouldn't want to lose concentration while surrounded by enemies.
Wonder what's for dinner. Oh, yeah, beef. Again. I want a salad. Is that so wrong?
I love a man in uniform. Oh, wait. I am a man in uniform.
What we need is the dumbest, weakest-willed, most malleable human we can find. Admittedly, the competition will be fierce. You just have to scan them all.
Man, oh man, she may be the dumbest Miss Rockwell ever. And check out them cantaloupes. God, I love America.
This human seems to be onto something. Will wonders never cease. Keep scanning the humans.
Yeah. Town's doing great. Business is booming. Hope is on the way. Yada, yada, yada. Let's barrel through this puppy so I can get down to the real business of governing. Making time with the delicious Miss Rockwell.
Yes. Like proteins from the primordial ooze, a pattern is emerging. Scan some more human minds, Crypto.
But my body says Lewis. My funny bone says Bob Hope.
Gosh, Uncle Stanley sure didn't seem like himself this morning. Maybe I should give Miles a call.
Richard Weber's a drunk and a stinking liar.
Some pig on a spider's web? What in the world did that mean?
I'm feeling wild today. Maybe I'll try riding that thing bareback.
Queen! Finally, I was gonna flip my lid if Mama made me take one more slurp of cabbage soup. I want roast chicken. Chicken of the sea. Or was it by the sea?
All right, Crypto. I've analyzed all the thoughts you've collected, and I think I've isolated the perfect subject for you to...
Probe and vaporize?
No. Abduct and bring back to the mothership.
My way's more fun.
Abduct, not vaporize.
Okay, but humanity ain't gonna annihilate itself, all I'm saying.
Can I finish?
Can I stop you?
As I was saying, the newly crowned Miss Rockwell looks like a prime candidate for testing. She's envied and desired by other humans. She's highly persuadable. Best of all, she apparently has a brain the size of a peanut. Hypnotize her and send her back to your ship for collection.
Implant a command on a puny human brain. Bend its will to ours.
Smile and wave. Just smile and wave. Don't let him
I want to thank all the little people, but there's no time. Gotta go. Hold on to your hats, boys. Which way's the exit?
You're not a stalker, are you?
Enjoy the fair! Oh, and don't ride the mangler! It's a freaking death trap!
Is there anything he can't do?
Must keep going. Feet killing me. Damn heels. Wait! I left my purse in the tent.
Keep it
I
together, man.
must
Keep
go
it together.
to the dark and mysterious woods. There's no reason to be afraid. Nothing bad ever happens to people who go into dark and mysterious woods, especially not in fairy tales or slasher films. Not that I know what those are. Nope, nothing to worry about here.
I don't remember parking here. Of course, I can't ever remember where I parked. My car seems bigger and rounder and saucer-shaped. What? La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. And lots of wavy hair like Libera. Wait a minute. Where am I? This sure doesn't look like the pie-eating contest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! What's happening? Oh, God, please, no. Oh, it tickles.
It's probing time.
Oh, yeah, right there. That's the spot. Oh, that is delicious.
Never fails.
Hurry, Crypto! The authorities are on their way! Get in your saucer!
Wreak havoc by using your saucer's abducto beam to levitate a creature or object.
Not another blasted alien invasion. You're trespassing on my property. Space Invaders is my place. You ain't welcome here.
or something a little more personal? Crypto! Those nearby bovoids appear to have been genetically manipulated by the humans. But for what purpose? I want you to investigate this bizarre mutated species. Brains? Healthy green glow? Those human fools! Clearly they've genetically altered these pathetic gas bags and turned them into radioactive exploding zombie cows! Show them the folly of their mad science!
I'll shoot them aliens something fierce if they get near my sheep dolly.
Ew! Spaceman!
Crypto!
Space invaders! Run for your lives!
The town's alpha male? Where did he come from? Never mind that! You must stop him before he publicly reveals your existence. Go to this town hall and take the alpha male's place to address the pea-brained masses? A restricted area. How droll. Crypto, the charming security at this town hall won't let you in without a jacket. Use Holomob to keep standards up, will you?
Go ahead. Make my day.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
I love a man in uniform. Oh, wait.
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
No, Crypto! Now the humans know you're here! Back to the mothership with you!
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male. It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
Would it kill her to use tofu? Oh, wait, tofu? What the heck kind of...
No, Crypto! Now the humans know you're here! Back to the mothership with you!
Wonder what's for dinner.
Crypto! The gathering is already in progress. But before we deal with these pitchfork connoisseurs, we need to find the alpha male.
My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Doris Day. How saucy of me.
Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam.
Did that cow just speak to me? Say something else, Bessie.
It's him! The mayor! Now use Hypnoblast to distract the lackeys surrounding him.
I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
Time to take the stage. Break a leg, Mayor Crypto. Assure them that everything is normal. No monkey business. That is, only monkey business as usual. The success of our mission depends on it. Now hurry, Crypto. The gathering will start soon.
Every one of the dang cows, then it looked like it stuck some sort of device up the poor thing's...
Clap, trap, and after all that, I didn't even get to see Miss Rockwell. She just walked right on by with her...
Crops laid out flat in circles like a 4th of July pinwheel. I told Edgar, there goes our savings. No new shoes for the twins, and I guess Darlene's just gonna have to live another year with that overbite.
Greetings, fellow human agricultural engineers. There is nothing going on here. Everything is normal. Carry on with your pathetic human lives. That is all.
Now, wait just a cotton-picking minute. Mr. Mayor, I've lived in this town all my life, and I voted for you twice in the last election. Now, I'm entitled to a gall-darn answer. If there ain't nothing going on here, how come all my cows is glowing like lightning bugs? What you say to that, whippersnapper?
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. You want to know what's been going on around here? I'll tell you what's been going on around here. Communism, that's what. I don't know about you, but I'm not willing to see the land our forefathers fought and died for fall under the boot of the creeping red menace. Not on my watch. So the next time you see a strange light moving and changing direction at incredible speed in the night sky, you would just think to yourself, no commie's gonna distract me from my patriotic duty with a couple of bottle rockets. No, sir.
Wait just a second.
How in the world does any of that explain the destruction at the fair?
Read my lips. I will not rest until we find the perpetrators of the fairground carnage and bring them to justice.
Now, hold on. How come nobody in Santa Modeste has been seeing anything like this?
Because we're real Americans and they're not. Next. So, as you can see, there's nothing to trouble your puny human brains about.
The mayor's right. This was all just a random series of suspiciously coincidental yet easily rationalized events.
Yeah, that's right. Give it up. Let's hear it from me.
Suckers.
Good night and have a pleasant tomorrow.
What a bunch of losers. Minds like mud. This planet is easy pickings.
Crypto! Did you hear what that human said during your speech?
Must have missed it. Busy digging on the love.
Focus! There's another human hive nearby. Santa Modesta, he called it. You must discover its location and make your way there. We've got more humans to control. Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. Here we are, Crypto. Sunny Santa Modesta. First up, I want you to find the alpha male of this town. Perhaps we can gain an insight into the way this whacked human social hierarchy functions. Crypto, the first thing you should do is take a human disguise. In this mission, it's vital you remain completely incognito. If your true form is seen by anyone, the mission will fail. Scan any humans you find. They might be able to tell you where the alpha male is located.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties. Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing I wore my date night jacket. Maybe I'll get lucky at the pool party. Meet some sexy single ladies, get a little action. Good thing I wore my date night jockeys.
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
There seems to be a human social ritual in progress. Perhaps you can discover what... what's going on by scanning them.
What a great guy. He must really love pool parties.
That mayor is one tough cookie. I better talk to Silhouette. We may have to go over his head. Things are moving too fast. For all I know, these little green deviants could already be walking among us. That mayor is one tough cookie. I better talk to Silhouette. We may have to go over his head. Things are moving too fast. For all I know, these little green deviants could already... That mayor is one tough cookie. I better talk to Silhouette.
That mayor sure is one heck of a public speaker. Shame about his short-term memory. Just keeps saying the same stuff over and over again.
The youth of this town need an outlet for their frustration. Good, clean, asexual fun. Yep, this pool party is just the ticket.
This mayor is pathetic. So is this pool party. It's time to trash the place.
Here's a close encounter of the mayor. Oh, my lord. Is this all you got? Do you have any?
Crypto, unfortunately, you seem to have awakened the local constabulary. Be on your guard.
You'll need a new weapon to handle the Santa Modesta police force. So I'm unlocking your disintegrator ray. Try it out on the fuzz.
Good lord! It's an alien! Little communists! We're under attack!
Little green man!
Nice shooting, Crypto.
Hold it right there!
They want to destroy our way of life!
Stop!
Perfect!
Attention! Attention!
If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
Space invaders! Get it on!
Space invaders!
Attention! To get your ass kicked.
What? They've come to kick ass and...
So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
They don't look so tough.
Looks can deceive. These urban humans are savvier, grittier,
Stringier.
harder to fool. Keep your eyes sharp and your wits sharper.
Not in the open. Duck in here.
Hold the frequency.
Hit me.
We're go for phase 1.
Our guys inside the station?
Just waiting for the word.
And the tape? In the briefcase, all queued up.
Subliminal TV messages. What'll Majestic think of next?
Search me.
You know what a rhetorical question is?
Not a clue.
Come on. Those black suits again. What's a Majestic?
I'm not certain, but it gives me an idea, Crypto.
Wait, let me grab something to write with.
If our plan is to succeed, simply reading human minds will be insufficient. We must control them. To ease the harvesting of their brain stems, grease the wheels, so to speak.
Sounds like a gas. How do we do it?
I believe your ebon-garbed friends have provided us direction. Keep up with the black sedan! You're being outrun by a vehicle that can't even fly!
Martians! Alien invaders!
The men in black are getting away!
You have the right to remain silent.
Aliens!
Move!
If you doubt, forget the black sedan! Stop those men in black from escaping! Scanning the documents now. Crypto, this looks diabolical! The briefcase contains a reel of magnetic tape and orders to commence an experiment in human mind control. Apparently, a human scientist is waiting at the TV station for these orders. He's an expert on the human brain. His name is Sleepy Ernst. I want you to go to the TV station and scan Sleepy Ernst.
Space!
Oh boy, that Ike. You sure could barbecue with him. Huh. Oh boy, Ike, the barbecuing president. Now that's a platform for election. If there's anything more sensual than polyester, I haven't found it.
Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha-ha! There's a heck of those Majestic agents. America ain't gonna brainwash itself. Soon I'll prove the human mind can be controlled by televised propaganda. And then I'll start my own cable news network. Ha-ha! There's a heck of those Majestic agents. America ain't gonna brainwash itself.
We cannot allow the human race to be Sleepy Ernst's experimental guinea pigs. They should be our guinea pigs.
Destroy Sleepy Ernst, Crypto. Zap that narcoleptic dweeb.
I never had to deal with crap like this.
We'd better make sure his work is destroyed. broadcast mind control signals to control their own people. By transmitting signals from this station, they hope to make the human population paranoid and aggressive. Well, more paranoid and aggressive.
Guess it was nothing.
I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game. We'll broadcast our own very special episode. A mind control transmission from the mothership. A few minor adjustments to those rooftop antennae should make them Furon ready. I'm sure you can handle that.
My nerves. Better have another drink.
All right, Crypto, here's the plan. We're going to use this television thingy ourselves to subjugate humanity to the indomitable will of the Furon Empire! If you can bend the antennae in the direction of the mothership, they'll be in the perfect position to receive my Furon mind control transmissions. That's the good news. The bad news is, for complex and highly technical reasons, you have only a few minutes. If you cannot align the antennae, very bad things will happen. Let's not speak of it again. Now, get out there and bend some rabbit ears.
Can't I watch the news in peace? That Fidel was kind of making sense, but no! I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America. How can I love Lucy when she's off the air?
It's an alien!
My head! My
Little Give up, Crypto! I hate to have to tell the Furon Emperor you let him go. He can be so
Darn rabbit ears. How will I know if the exact value of an all-expenses-paid Cuban vacation is lower or higher than $93.49?
Call the neighborhood!
Martians!
You're almost done, Crypto. Oh, I'm in awe of your sheer cerebral virility. You silver stud, you.
Watch the news in peace. I hardly ever get to use my masters in economics.
Here we go. Beginning transmission. Furon signal downlink successful. Oh, this is smashing. All right, I'm increasing the power. Wait! Crypto! This signal is too strong! Humans are weak! Their minds can't take that kind of amplitude! Quickly, Crypto! You've got to bend the antennae before they... Ooh, that has to hurt. Ew. Disgusting. Crypto? Crypto! Where did you go?
Snack time.
A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun or your abilities? Hmm?
want you to collect any brain stems that may have survived the signal broadcast. While you're collecting the overloaded brain stems, take a moment and extract some fresh brain stems from living humans, would you? Crypto, I'm granting you a license for a new weapon. The Anal Probe. Now portable for more efficient brain storage. What's going on?
Good work, Crypto! You just collected an overloaded brain stem. Only 11 more to go. Well, I know it sounds like a lot, but I think it's quite an achievable goal.
With the multifunctional Anal Probe, attract and collect any extracted brain stems floating about from a safe distance. But remember, no unlicensed uses. Read the warning label.
Excellent! I believe that's all the fresh brain stems I'll be needing at the moment. Nice haul.
It's an alien!
Pygmies!
It's the bomb! Do you mind?
Avoid these EMPs. They fire an electromagnetic pulse that disables your weapons.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? investigate the activities of the human scientists. I want to establish their connection with the Majestic.
That special seasoning has succeeded beyond my wildest dreams. These people are now rabid paranoiacs and...
Kami, nye, 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 nye. Crypto, there's a frozen treats vehicle on its way here, but my analysis shows it's carrying warm-blooded humans. No, don't shoot. This is highly suspicious. Wait and scan whomever comes out first.
Desperation. Thanks a lot, you limey bastard.
I know I'm not supposed to eat from the diner, or I'll turn into a mindless paranoid drone, but that rhubarb pie is calling my name. Heinrich! Liebchen! Heinrich!
More non-threatening vehicles full of scientists instead of ice cream? Scan the scientists once they step foot outside. Don't they live in their labs?
Oh, I wonder what my Bessie thinks about becoming beefsteaks in a supermarket someplace.
Ever since I was a small boy in Stuttgart, I dreamed of drugging the food supply of an entire population. Now, it's my job. God, I love America. The psychotropic compounds in that Scheißen turned our lab rats into a pack of paranoid junkies.
Clearly, the scientists are responsible for carrying out Majestic's population control schemes. Normally, I'd ask you to destroy the scientists, but we have a bigger problem. Majestic are using the food outlets to distribute their population control drugs. And it seems to be working. If every human in this country turns paranoid and hostile, it will make life for us very difficult.
Replenish your saucer shields by draining any human vehicle.
They just took the diner, too. We gotta set up a line and hold them here.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm not sitting around here waiting to get abducted.
Keep your panties on, Mary. I just got a word over the radio. There's an army convoy right outside this town. With tanks.
Thank God.
Thank Majestic. Silhouette got the army to do something right for once. Take some cars and go get them.
Try and stop me.
If the scientists escape with the formula, our whole operation is at risk. Destroy those vehicles before they leave the peninsula. Use your repulsotron, Crypto! Destroy those incoming missiles! Crypto, don't let that cold chamber on wheels escape! Destroy it, or the scientists destroy our plans for destruction! More frozen treats vehicles! For Arkvoodle's sake, don't let them escape!
abducted one of these men in really, really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun? I think you're going to have to land your saucer and capture the agent on foot. How does he work like that? How can I find out what the humans are up to if you kill them before they tell us anything useful? I say it's high time we abducted one of these men in really, really dark brown and gave him a good probing. What do you say? Up for a little fun?
Good lord! It's an alien!
Go ahead. Make my day.
The end is nigh.
My mind says Rock Hudson, but my body says Doris Day. How saucy of me.
To serve and protect, to serve and protect, to serve and protect.
I've activated Hypnoblast Font. Now you can telepathically turn the humans into mindless minions. They'll follow your every move.
I like that Nixon. I got a feeling he's gonna make us cops popular again. Respect the cop.
What did the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit. Bite me.
Move along! Nothing to see here. Oh, I sure like saying that.
Go to hell, Klaatu. You think I'm scared of a 3-foot space hamster?
I think you should be. Now, we can do this easy, or we can do it hard. Your choice. What do you know about a downed Furon scout ship?
A what?
Sorry, let me put it in baby talk. A flying saucer, crashed somewhere, or captured.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Of course not. What do you know about Majestic?
I know we're gonna kick your little green ass all the way back to Mars.
I'm not! These weapons, where are you making them? How many agents does Majestic have? How many other towns are you in? Son of a... Don't get mad. Get sadistic. I think this calls for the Jumbo Probe. Hurts, don't it, monkey boy? You want it to stop, don't you? Then give Daddy what he needs.
Mind control experiment Rockwell, movies. If you're on DNA, Area 42.
Prepare to return to the mothership, Crypto. We're going back to Rockwell for the last time.
In a second. Hold still, monkey boy. Let me just...
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
I'm sick and tired of this two-bit town. Nothing ever happens.
No dancing, no rock and roll. Why, if it weren't for that juke joint down by the river, I'd never get my rocks off.
You said a mouthful, Cupcake. There's a whole wide world out there, and we're missing it.
But where can we go, Billy? This town's a one-way ticket for wild hearts like you and me.
It's tearing me apart!
What you need is a new direction.
Exactly.
A real purpose in life.
Freaking A!
Ever thought about homeland protection?
Home what?
Wise up, Romeo. There's a 500 million Reds who'd love nothing better than to rip that varsity sweater right off your back.
No kidding.
Take this little pamphlet. It'll tell you everything you need to know about protecting your little corner of the country from communist invasion.
Thanks a million, Daddy-O.
Freaking A.
Wow. There goes a real American.
A real American dreamboat. Meow.
That's the last of them. Must have papered every JD in this stinking burg.
And our little film strip?
Spooled up and ready to go. The pimply projectionist is none the wiser. Won't those kids be surprised when Abbott and Costello turn into Jimmy and Johnny Commie Killer in Reel 6?
Good work, Agent, and not a moment too soon. We need to be in Santa Modesta yesterday. Don't break for yellow. Read me?
Loud and clear.
Sounded like Secret Agent Man was taking orders from the one in goggles. Want me to blow him up?
Thank you, Crypto, but I have a better idea. See the plaza over there by the big screen? The humans drive their carbon combustion transports in, and thence view projected images for the purpose of entertainment.
Makes perfect sense.
I suggest we beat Majestic at their own devious little game.
That Ike seems like the guy I'd want to have over for a barbecue. He's got my vote. Not that sleazebag Huffman.
What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this suit. Nobody ever won a Cold War by... Hey, space... Oh, goody. Don't make me call Hoover.
Excellent! I've prepared a special film that I'm sure the audience will love. Be a good boy and pick it up.
I'm on it.
back and enjoy the following educational presentation from the Furon Empire.
I love jazz! Oh, the shame of it! Charlie Parker, how you have corrupted me.
You can't do this! I'm a police officer! Stop! Bring it on! Drop me now, or you're the
This is not standard operating procedure.
Come here, you! Put me down right away! Nobody! God, I hope none of the other calls.
There's nothing you can do.
Only 1 minute remaining. Keep calm.
Drop it. The end of the road. Bite the bullet, freak.
30 seconds. Hang on. Almost there. 10 seconds. Get back.
So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? I'm letting you off the leash, Crypto. The time has come to escalate this little war against the Majestic. You will definitely be needing a more powerful weapon. Be very careful with this weapon, Crypto. It can hurt you as well if you get too close.
Holy smokes! Martians! Space invaders!
Pussy, pussy, pussy!
If you run out of ammunition, use transmog to recharge.
I've come from outer space!
Alien
could put a plug in their stinkers for a while. A saucer upgrade, perhaps? No? How... We seem to have put a dent into Majestic's mind control efforts, but they won't stay down for long. However, if we can harness the massive power of television...
We could brainwash the whole country.
We can easily transmit our signal on normal television frequencies. All we require is a suitable guise, a persona the humans will trust. My research indicates one possibility. A human television presenter called Bert Wither. But he's made himself scarce. Perhaps he got wind of what you did to Sleepy Ernst.
Forgive my impertinence, but you are an alien, are you not?
How'd you guess?
I knew it! I knew it! My prayers have been answered! On behalf of all the nations of the Earth, I welcome you to our planet, oh friend from another world.
Gee, thanks. Means a lot.
Enough chit-chat! We need to find Bert Wither. Where is he, pathetic crackpot human?
You want Bert Wither? You got him. Follow me.
Perfect.
Please, come with me.
Follow that crackpot. Never mind that he's crazy. He's our only lead.
What just happened? I hide secret stuff here. Nothing special. Just my baseball cards, my bottle cap collection, my notes on 11-dimensional superstring theory. But don't tell anybody, okay? Scan me, Scan. They've got electric force fields around the perimeter. You can turn them off, though. Just shoot the machine.
Hey, pal! Let me go!
I stash stuff here, too. You can have anything you find if you spit on it.
Get it on, old grease!
Scan me!
Crap!
You better stay low. They have gun turrets around the perimeter, too. A whole ton of them on the water side. Hey, the cook at this diner takes food to Bert Wither. He's the only one who gets past the force field and the guards. If that crackpot scientist is correct, Bert Wither is under heavy guard, and only this cook is allowed near him. You should use this cook to reach Bert Wither.
Call the army! Call the Marines!
You can take a human form, can't ya? You could get over there in disguise. Only one disguise will do, though.
The two sexiest words in the English language. Stocks and bonds.
Crypto, be very careful. This area appears to be heavily fortified.
That Bert Wither guy's gotta be around here somewhere. He's a pussy. Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Bring it on, bad guys. I'm going all Joe Friday. I have a dragnet out for evildoers.
Agent Arbogast Majestic is my name, and Furon hunting is my game. And the odd political assassination, but I don't like to talk about that.
There's a screenplay in this. Yo, 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 Serpico. Wait, wrong decade.
I have to report to Hoover again. Please, God, let him be wearing pants this time. God, I look good. Scratch that. I look real good.
Food for Mr. Wither.
Hold it right there, boyo. Not so fast. I need to see some proof you are who you say you are.
Like what?
Like answers, smart guy. What is your name?
Carmine the cook, you want to move this along?
What is your quest?
To deliver this food to Bert Wither.
Okay, you passed. And next time, how about a little garlic bread for your friendly neighborhood flatfoot, huh?
A secret entrance. It's just delightful when the monkeys attempt to use their brains.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
I'm Dr. Oppenheimer, wearing the same bow tie as me, stupid Americans. I wonder how much he paid for.
Where is the Salisbury steak for Mr. Wither? He's starving. Is it that hard to find him up the stairs on the second floor of the docks?
Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck.
Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything you say. I swear.
You bet your ass you will. Come on, Birdie boy. I got a little job for you.
Favorite scientist. Well, I sure wish I had wooden teeth like that Tycho Brahe. No, that can't be right. Carry the alpha, drop the theta, square root of the omega. Ah, damn! I never should have.
I love my country. I love my flag. I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
What if the other guys notice? Oh, who cares? Lace feels so comfortable under this. I could take that guy, and that guy, and her.
Mommy!
I have a rifle. Her name is Sue.
And now if they send me into Cuba, bam, no more problem. That's all I'm saying.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me. My pappy fought in the big one. those commies invade already. I want to shoot me some Reds. I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
I was just following standard insertion procedures. Insert tab A into slot B. What could go wrong?
Yeah, greeny. The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses. Beg me to spare your life. Suck it!
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal? The success of the broadcast depends on you, Crypto. You must protect those towering transmission towers! Each tower has a transmitter at its base. If the army want to stop the broadcast, they'll have to take out those transmitters first.
Regiments 2 and 4, form up the main junction. 1 and 3, take the flank. Attack waves, target the infrastructure. I want those comm towers out of commission. Support waves, your task is simple. Destroy the communist insurgents holding the television station. No beet-eating, vodka-swilling, Trotskyite son of a bitch is gonna hijack this great nation's God-given airways. Not on my watch. Charge!
Incoming from the north!
SMCBS. From north to south, from sea to shining sea. This is Bert Wither, coming to you live from a secure SMCBS studio at Atlas Floor location in America's sunshine capital, Santa Modesta, with a special news bulletin. For years, America has been a beacon of hope to the world, but today comes disturbing proof. Our very way of life is under attack. Our great nation devoured from within by a malignant tumor of corruption.
Is being attacked.
The very heart of power in the United States of America is now cancerous. Its benevolent might bends to a crooked will. The insidious nature of this cancer. Right after the word from our sponsor.
Sir, this...
Unease sweeps the country like a fever. Police flash celebrities arrest innocent people by the cause. Actually engage in criminal and unconstitutional behavior. I have here a secret affidavit signed by the chief of the Santa Monica Police Department attesting not only to the existence of these abuses, but to their orchestration by an agency of our own federal government. To now, many Americans believe such a thing could never happen here in the land of liberty, but happen here has. What a God! And these conditions.
Tower 1 is under fire! Let 'em have it! Go! Who's being attacked? Hit them back and hit them hard.
On your knees. Let's get it on. You think you can go 15 rounds with me?
Excellent work!
Tanks! Roll in the tanks! Show them some American steel! those towers now! All units, attack! Attack! Attack!
Only a few moments until the army destroys our building. They're deploying tanks and, good lord, giant robots! We cannot survive for long. But in these moments, I want to share a new hope. SMCBS correspondents have uncovered something incredible. For the first time in history, proof that an alien race has visited Earth and apparently repeated attempts to communicate their message, befriend all humans. Tragically, these gentle, intelligent creatures are being systematically exterminated by government agencies. Are these interstellar ambassadors our last hope for a peaceful human future? Must they help us? This is Berkeley there saying
like roaches. Marvelous! Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. Now we should be able to discover what happened to Crypto-136. My scans have identified several radioactive areas in your vicinity. But there is one in particular that looks like it could be a crash site.
I'm on it. Any of those baboons laid one hairy finger on me, I'll rip them a new asshole.
You're going down! Wonder if anybody'd notice if I went AWOL. Seriously, I bet you'd make a really great soldier.
What have you discovered?
This is where 136 hit the dirt all right.
Heisenberg.
You found his ship?
A few little pieces, most of it's gone.
Recover any Furon technology the humans may have found. And rescue Crypto 136.
Jackasses.
Monkeys probably hitched the ship to their donkeys and dragged it back to their mud village so they can worship it as a god.
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off. I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty.
Uh-oh. What do I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants.
Oh, please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez, Louise.
My pappy fought in the big one.
Let me through, or I'm gonna report you for falling asleep on duty.
Yes, sir, right away. I want to be just like Sergeant York, or Gomer Pyle. Armquist is my hero. Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot me some reds. All of this, khaki that. What the hell's wrong with fuchsia?
Kinsey was right. I am a smoldering hotbed of sexuality under my cold, reserved exterior.
I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend.
You think you can go 15 rounds? You're throwdown. Here's Johnny. What's going on? I destroyed entire Pygmies! And this ain't like WW2. Let's on your
Where did these creatures have imprisoned Crypto 136? Find out if one of these military monkeys knows more.
beg me to spare your life. Sucker! Here's Johnny. You're going down. You think you can go 15 rounds with me? Alien attack! You talking to me? Man, do I hate marching. These boots suck. An army of one. I'm so free in villages. You think I'm scared of you?
My mind says Clift, but my body says Brando. Monty just ain't no rebel without a cause driving a street Connie.
I'm so sick of guarding that stupid, shiny, round hunk of commie metal for those guys in the suits.
Melted down. I'd have a GI party with a toothbrush if I told the general to shut up and keep walking past that total UFO they make us guard. Those Majestic guys, golly, their boss is the real...
This Majestic stronghold must be where they are holding Crypto 136.
Lying discs are as real as the one crashed on this base. Majestic really is covering it all up, but... this don't ask, don't tell thing is really working for me.
Drop your weapon, Evie.
More paperwork, more FPS reports. That little freak in the lab creates more problems than all the other, collateral damage.
I really thought you'd be alive. Ah, Crypto. Look what they've done to us. Laid us open like an animal. How could intelligent creatures do this? Okay, monkeys. You want a war? You got a war.
What did you find, Crypto?
We're dead. An honorable death at the hands of an enemy in battle, that's one thing, Pox, but they desecrated us. And they're gonna pay. Oh, yes, they're gonna pay.
Crypto, get out of there! Unless you want to end up like a predecessor. Return to the mothership. We'll use that data tape to...
Are you kidding me? If it's the last thing I do, I'm gonna make them pay.
Pay? Oh, we'll make it pay. Wait just a little longer. Just how we struck. Bring me that data tape at once. That's an order!
So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression? The data tape you retrieved from the Human Research Lab has revealed a most disturbing development. They've successfully unlocked the dormant
psychic ability hidden deep in their primitive brains due to a dash of Furon DNA. Infiltrate the research base and disable its defenses from within. Then you will destroy the entire area with your saucer.
It's hurting. Head, brain, like... Scumbag.
Out of the way!
Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking. Can he?
I'm shutting you down. Got it? You
Die.
picked the wrong...
Wish I'd brought my slicker. Of course, I could use a shower.
My little alien friend.
This is the end of the road. Capiche? Why does Silhouette give me these jobs? I wonder if it's because I hit on her at the Majestic Christmas party.
What have you found?
No one's
They
even
got
supposed to know
mutants,
Silhouette's a
all right.
chick. Scratch that thought.
It's all relative. That one kills me. I mustn't be late. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Oh wait, wrong game. I'd give my moral compass for 1 second with a fresh alien corpse, if I had one. Achtung! Here I am, brain the size of a planet, and I can't get lucky to save my life!
Humans using Furon powers.
They're training these mutant humans for use in the battle against us. Destroy everything at their lab.
Don't run into those waves of energy. Find a way over them.
Good work, Crypto. Destroy the lab and kill those mutants. Nice shooting, Crypto.
Destroy these primitive Tesla coils. They'll zap you with energy when you're near. Tesla. Tesla. Catchy name.
Good work, Crypto.
Orson Welles was right!
You're going out of business.
Only one more device remains. Hurry and destroy it. their military forces. I want you to infiltrate the main base and find out what the warlords are planning.
Don't worry, Pox. I wiped out all the smart monkeys in the last attack. All they got left are a couple of hairy-knuckled alpha males who don't know thing one about intergalactic warfare. I mean, come on. Any planet without orbital ion cannons is just asking for it.
Human warfare is astonishingly primitive, which is exactly what worries me. They're just advanced enough to blow themselves up at any moment. And if they do, our chance of reclaiming our genetic future goes up in a mushroom cloud.
That would suck. Okay, I'll go scout the base and scan a few more
with Fuchsia?
Try not to let them detect you this time. We don't need any more complications. And you know how jumpy these creatures can be.
Hey, it's me!
Good point. Try not to kill all of them.
The new X-13 fighter jet packs a real punch, fires missiles, has a laser on board. It even mixes cocktails at 5 o'clock sharp.
Martin was under the water tower talking about preeps, proos, and neckles. What a nerd.
This new human weapon could be a threat to us. Scan more humans.
God, I hate my job. Lift crate, move crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no fun.
Sergeant Smith's getting reamed behind the wall. Again. Guess he shouldn't have hula hooped with him.
That dinner party. I'd have an office in the main building right next to Higgs's. If only Dottie hadn't burned Armquist's roast. If I were a pigeon, I could see what those snazzy suits discuss with the general, and no one on the rooftop would be the wiser.
My pappy fought in a big one.
Major Ford always randomly select.
Chain smoking and coffee will steady Higgs's nerves before the big showdown with Armquist in the main building.
The head warlord will emerge from the main building soon. I've gathered you should get a close look from a high vantage point.
Oh, Professor, I was hoping to catch you before you head back to Sector 12. March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk-off.
Isn't ready yet. The X-13 was working just fine in the trials last week.
There have been a few, hiccups.
Hiccups? Armquist is headed here right now to see this thing fly. Are you telling me it can't?
We've had some setbacks.
I'll give you a setback. I'm gonna bring your whole goddamn agency up on charges. This is gross incompetence.
Save it. Why don't you show your guests the nuke instead?
I didn't pay $40 million to see another goddamn nuclear test. I paid to see the best goddamn fighter plane ever built. Ah, screw it. I'm going down to Sector 13 myself and find out what the hell's going on.
General.
You don't need to go to Sector 13. The test flight will go ahead as planned.
What? A second ago you said the X-13 wouldn't fly.
I said it wasn't ready, but it will be.
Your demonstration will go on as scheduled.
Trust us. We're the government.
Crypto, it's high time we met the base's head warmonger. Go and probe the mind of the human called General Higgs. Without these scientists, the prototype won't function. I've marked their locations on your radar. We must eliminate them. Discreetly. Do try to avoid attracting attention. You heard him. Fire up the Barbie!
Subtlety ain't exactly my forte, Pox.
Ugh! I said charbroiled, not charred.
You know, they only order it well done, Pox.
Without these eggheads, we could never finish the X-13 prototype. Gotta keep away from all these hazards just a little while longer.
Damn, that drill serge's booting me out of easy company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
Man, that guy stepped right on those mines. Just glad it wasn't me. That's the fourth one this week.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun. I knew I should have joined the Texas Air National Guard. Now that'd be some easy duty. It's killer time! This ain't like WW2. I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind. You're dead, stop! An army of one. I'm so lonely. I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be. Don't ask.
Draw in the enemy. Make some noise. And when they get close, destroy them all.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle.
But avoid any men in very dark suits.
Space free! Drop your weapon! Aliens! Drop your weapon! Here's Johnny! It's free! Drop your weapon! You're going down, little man! You're dead, little man!
Next on the agenda, stall the human warmongers. A little sabotage should do the trick. First, find the new X-13 these tin soldiers are building.
More sneaking? Come on.
I said sabotage! Go! And destroy every human in that hangar! And destroy their equipment and their records! And keep the X-13 in one piece. Just make sure it won't fly anywhere!
Make it good.
We've had a breach.
Small word for a big problem.
Somebody got past the guards, snuck into Hangar 12 and wrecked the place.
Our little gray visitor?
Looks that way.
Which means you didn't catch it.
We came pretty close.
Close doesn't count, Agent. The second it sets foot on base, I want it captured. And don't tell Armquist. We don't need any more help from the military. Call me when you've got it.
Whatever you say.
Did you want a saucer upgrade? Or something a little more personal?
General Armquist, good of you to come. Thought you might be too busy running damage control out in California.
Never too busy to watch the Air Force fall flat on its face, Jack.
Corporal Patterson, let's show our guests what this bottle rocket can do. Vertical takeoff and landing! How do you like them apples?
That's it? That's your ultimate weapon?
Patterson! Get over there and tell McGillicuddy to get that bird in the air right this second, or he's gonna be testing go-karts for the next 20 years!
$40 million for that?
While Almquist is inspecting their primitive aeronautical contraptions, which will never be sabotaged, we'll crush their pitiful air defense forces and destroy Almquist once and for all.
Let me just load up the old disintegrate array and I'll be off.
No! Listen, Crypto. At this very moment, they are preparing a nuclear device for testing at a nearby weapons range.
A nuclear device? Don't sweat it. That monkey's as good as dead.
If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
Hypnotize one of the humans and command him to drive the vehicle to the airfield.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
something will be destroyed if the nuclear device isn't activated, Crypto.
Those humans want to disarm the bomb. Stop them!
They're surrounding you. That simplifies the problem. You beat it! Halfway! You can't be beaten yet! I want to see rage against these machines! You've done it, Crypto! Now, run like the solar wind and get yourself out of the blast radius! 30 seconds left!
Quist, you want to explain to me why our troops are abandoning Area 42?
They're not leaving, they're regrouping. Everything's under control.
Really? So the airfield hasn't been destroyed by one of our own nukes?
It's that commie spy from Santa Modesta. He got in somehow, messed with one of our experiments. Don't worry, I'll catch him.
That's what you said in Santa Modesta. Frankly, General, I'm beginning to question your resolve.
Oh, I'm resolved, all right. That explosion was meant to take me out.
You're saying this communist spy has a personal vendetta against you?
Maybe you don't get the mindset we're up against.
No, General. I'm taking you very seriously. The President should hear this. Get back to Capital City.
I don't take orders from you.
In this matter, I speak for the President. You know that.
Oh, majestic.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us.
Crypto, I need data on the structural integrity of the local architecture. I'm activating our latest F-800 drones to scan these hegemonic edifices.
Let me guess. You need me to babysit the drone.
Precisely. Hasta la vista, Crypto.
What? They've come to kick ass and chew bum. Somebody there?
You're going down!
Stress at work must be getting to me. It's like we traveled to a future where TV was in color, and they made a program about our happy days in Santa Modesta.
Don't mind me!
Never considered destructive testing?
In order to quantify the effectiveness of our arsenal, it is imperative that we first collect hard data on how hard these buildings are.
So I do get to blow them up, right?
Let's not go off half-cocked, Crypto.
Crypto, here's a frightening new weapon for your saucer. The Quantum Deconstructor. It has a blast wave that destroys everything. Try it out on the commercial buildings of Santa Modesta. So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled aggression?
Curse you, pathetic humans!
Mind woozy, vision blurred, bladder bursting, must get to a lavatory. Oh, my aching cranium. Crypto, you moron. First step is admit you've got a problem. Please, please, tell me I'm alone. Oh, thank you. Great frontal lobes. But where in space am I? Looks like some kind of primitive laboratory, a cage, and humans. I'm being held against my will, and not in the fun way. Oh, they touched me. I feel so dirty. Okay, that's it. I'm getting out of here now.
I'd give my moral compass for 1 second with a fresh alien corpse, if I had one. Achtung!
Bite the bullet.
Ooh, Crypto, you're still alive.
Of course I'm alive. It takes a lot more than a massive head trauma to keep me down.
I mustn't be late. They're waiting for me in the test chamber. Oh, wait, wrong game.
I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
No, Dummkopf. Instead of a ray gun. A gun, dummy. What you look
Little green men!
Not again! Colorblind morons! Die, pea brain! Hey, where's the... What did you do with my clip, monkey boy? Phew! So much for wholesale carnage. I guess I'll just have to settle for ripping your limbs off one by one with my bare hands until I find it. With my bare hands.
back to work. Ha! Who am I kidding? So the guys from Green Bay asks if I'm a Packer fan. I says, Packer?
Oh, man. I'm never gonna finish my dissertation on the workers' means of production helping overthrow...
What's the condition of your ship?
No idea.
The humans must have recovered your ship.
My mind says Clift, but my body says Brando.
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers.
Lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they? Wish I'd brought my slicker. Course, I could use a shower. Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking, can he?
Oh, that chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
I don't know. I just don't feel like I'm being all I can be.
What would Brando do? Stella! Stella!
Base invaded! Base freeze!
You picked the wrong planet to mess with.
so that those humans who just killed might have had useful information. The humans must have recovered your ship.
Lot of grunts around lately. Couldn't be commies in Uniontown. Or could they?
Good. This information will help lead us to your ship. Scan more workers. I detect the presence of a Furon jetpack nearby. You will need it in your search. Your ship went down on a nearby island. Excellent. Keep scanning workers.
The hell's in all those army crates coming over from Monroe Island? Ain't nothing there but that old abandoned fort. Or is there? Gotta hate my job. Lift crate, move crate, stand on crate, destroy crate. That's no fun. On your knees, cowboy.
Orson Welles was right!
Maryland, Maryland, Maryland. Oh, damn, I better not forget that password or they'll never let me on that barge.
The human military-industrial complex is apparently using a marine barge for surface transportation to and from the island. You may be able to use it to get to the island.
You want to cut to the chase here?
I can't take you over without proper authorization. Oh,
Whoa, what?
I hope Lorraine don't find out about me and her sister at the wedding. Boy, what a dish she was.
Help!
Let's.
Time to refill the pocket flask.
Let's get started!
Oh.
Out of the way! Little green fishman! Orson Welles! Little green fishman!
Come here. March here, march there. March it yourself, jerk off. I guess. It's like he's a
Midget comic! Pygmies!
I destroyed entire Korean villages. You think I'm scared?
Orson Welles was...
You think you can go 15? You talking to me?
On your knees, I have a rifle. Her name is Sue. Here, greeny, greeny, greeny.
My mind says Cliff, but...
I ain't taking you nowhere without proper authorization. Marilyn, will you take me to the island now? Now you're talking. Welcome aboard, soldier.
Your ship must have crashed somewhere nearby. But be careful. The island must be positively crawling with human warriors.
Drill Sarge booted me out of Easy Company. Now I pulled this lame duck assignment.
The humans are moving your ship. You must find a way to release it.
Give me these jobs. I wonder if it's because I hit on her at the Majestic Christmas party. Wait, no one's even supposed to know Silhouette's a chick. Scratch that thought.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
God, I hate my job. Lift crate, move crates.
Something's wrong with this ship. I can't take off.
The humans have removed the power cells from the ship's engine core. I've detected the radiation signature of the energy cells coming from a human marine transport vessel near your location.
No, that can't be right. Carries the alpha, drops the theta, square root of the omega. Ah, damn! I never should have dropped those particle physics seminars back in Leipzig.
Little green pissant!
This is nothing. As soon as I...
Crypto, you've collected the energy cells required for liftoff. Return to your ship immediately! How curious! I was tracking Armquist in hopes of discovering his secret base. But instead he came here, to a civilian facility known as the White House, to meet with his leader, the President.
I knew it. Armquist couldn't lead an army of ants. Cut to the part where I crashed the party.
I want you to seek out this White House. Find out what sort of place it is, what defenses it has.
And then destroy all the humans. Gotcha.
No, no! Stealth is our watchword. Just disguise yourself and make your way to the White House.
Okay, I'm at the White House. Looks kind of like a palace. Big, stodgy, neoclassic plantation style.
I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this Get back to the mothership! It's most unlikely Armquist will reappear from all this. I can just vaporize you where you stand. I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds. No! Not yet! Crypto's Floridian. I don't suppose you stopped to consider for 1 second how vital that human was to our plan.
Not really.
Return to the mothership. I'll have to scan for another candidate. You're lucky I don't atomize you where you stand. I'm detecting a herd of human scientists exiting the White House. Perhaps they've just had an audience with this president. I want you to scan their minds.
Ooh, that's a challenge.
The challenge will be impersonating one. Read as many of their minds as you can. Crypto, you may have to make small talk, and conversation has never been your strong suit.
Blue Rider? That Armquist picks some really stupid passwords.
Follow this human. He said something about Armquist.
Janet better not give me any lip when I get home. I'm in no mood. Maybe I'd better go back to the 2-martini lunch.
Oh, what was in that drink? Oh.
I like Ike, and I'm proud of it.
I've got it! The solution to Fermat's last theorem!
Excellent work, Crypto. I have detected military installations up ahead. Now that you have his password, persuade the guards to admit you inside.
Oh my God. Is my fly down? Don't look. Don't look. My mind says Ike, but my body says Ike. Hoffman, you just
Crypto,
lost a vote.
don't start a firefight. The bridge ahead is heavily guarded. You'll have to sneak past.
An army of one. I'm so lonely.
I don't care what it says, Earl. I'm telling you, we're in the wrong place.
Look, shut up already, will you? The chemical marked it right here on the map.
I want to be just like Sergeant York. Or Gomer Pyle. I love my country. I love my flag.
I really ought to get up to Jersey and see Uncle Tony this weekend.
Ho! You picked the...
Get back to the mothership! most unlikely Armquist will reappear after all this commotion. I should just vaporize you where you stand.
Morning, Professor. What's the matter? If I don't get to shoot somebody soon, I'm gonna go out of my mind.
The password is Blue Rider.
Welcome to the Octagon, sir. The General's expecting you. Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now, John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Try to get near Armquist and see what you can learn.
Oh, that chili's gonna be repeating on me all night long.
Which is why the President has asked me to make some changes.
Changes?
Don't worry, General. You'll still be in command of our military forces. That much I've decided.
You've decided?
It's only logical. My organization has the skills, the specialists. But up to now, we've been a federal agency operating on a limited scale. This new threat, however, demands a radical new concept of national defense.
The hell are you talking about?
I'm talking about a project for a new American century. The time has come to unite our 5 defense branches under a single chain of command.
5 branches?
Army, Navy, Air Force, Marines, and Majestic, of course.
You've got to be kidding me.
It's the start of a whole new era, General. And the President would like you to deliver the good news.
Are you out of your mind? You really think the Joint Chiefs will let Majestic swallow them whole without a fight?
I think you better convince them to. And, General, don't ever talk to me that way again.
Yes, sir.
So, Majestic and the Army, getting it on. I should have known. Those sly dogs.
Bit cavalier about this, aren't you?
Why the hell not? I don't think it makes any difference.
I didn't clone you to think. And it may make a very big difference indeed. In any case, we have what we came for. Return to your saucer and report back to the mothership. Crypto, the humans must not be as utterly moronic as we thought. Your scout ship has been discovered.
Yeah, right. Pull the other one.
It's true! Los hombres de negro are moving to retake the saucer as we speak.
Majestic is succeeding in attacking your saucer's defenses. Get back to your saucer and destroy them!
You're free now! Beg me to spare your life.
Majestic is halfway through infiltrating the saucer's defenses. They may actually manage to break through.
Body snatchers.
Ooh, there's a cute one. Don't be married, don't be gay. Don't be married, don't be gay.
A breach is imminent! Stop them! No!
little more personal.
Crypto! The warlord Armquist is heading to a meeting with the other human warmongers. His orders are to unite them against us.
No biggie, I'll just take him out.
Yes, but that would still leave the others alive. Martyring Armquist will only stiffen their resolve.
Oh well, I guess I'll have to do them too.
Follow Armquist to that meeting.
The end is nigh.
It seems Majestic is using primitive listening devices they've discreetly placed to spy on Armquist. We're not alone.
I want to ride a motorcycle. How come I never get to ride a motorcycle? Motorcycle cops have all the fun.
Elvis schmelvis, I could do that. Uh-huh.
My DI sure is a mean son of a gun.
Why does Joe keep looking at me? He can't tell just by looking, can he?
March here, march there, march it yourself, jerk off.
Please, God, not cold meatloaf for lunch again. Oh, jeez Louise. The more I think about it, communism isn't just an economic system, it's a will to feel proletarian.
Spacemen, out of the way!
This must be where the warmongers are gathering for their tribal war council. Take the form of a human warmonger and infiltrate Armquist's meeting. Then, use your powers of persuasion to turn the others against him.
Throw down, baby.
What?
Aliens. Midget! Let's do this.
Bite me.
Audie Murphy is a pussy. Now John Wayne, that's a man's man.
Come here, little. I was thinking.
The brass always bust my chops. Jackasses.
A lot of VIP tonight. Must be something big going on. Armquist got all brass in the Atlas Citadel convention.
Uh-oh. What did I do with my gun? It's not in my holster, not in my pants. Oh, it's in my hand.
Why won't those commies invade already? I want to shoot.
The evidence is overwhelming. First, communist spies infiltrated a small country fair in the American heartland and kidnapped the winner of the beauty pageant. violating her corn-fed virtue in God only knows what unspeakable ways. When they were done with her, they destroyed the whole fairground. Civilian casualties were tragically high.
We must send all our troops to the bottom of the ocean. They'll be safe there. What?
By God, Armquist's right! We can't let an act like that go unchallenged! You've got my support, General!
Last, a communist agent used an experimental nuclear explosive device in a direct attempt to assassinate me at Area 42.
I don't suppose you managed to catch this so-called assassin, General, or are we just supposed to take all this on faith?
Sorry, General, but you'll have to do better than that if you want my support.
hell you are, General, but you got a big mouth. Son of a... You! How did you do that? Come and get me, you commie piece of crap!
Okay, we'll do it your way. Eat hot plasma, monkeys!
Crypto! Your brother has been blown! You asked for it, you got it! Annihilate!
You dirty rats! You're the rats who killed my Huh? Your way's not very sportsmanlike.
You can run, you little freak, but you can't hide.
Who's hiding? Let's get funky.
Armquist in the Navy's battleship. Show that general a waterlogged hunk of metal is easy enough to defeat.
Get ready, you beat eater. You're going down. Support needed. Over.
Go on, you commie punk. Finish it. It didn't have to be this way, Armquist. What do... what do you mean? I mean, this ridiculous war. We could have worked together, you and I, to forge a new future, a common future of peace and prosperity for our two peoples. Just put me out of my misery, will you? I'm serious. You didn't want to destroy us? Of course not. We were as scared of you as you were of us. Deep in our hearts, I think what we really wanted was to be just like you. Really? Really.
I guess, at the end of the day, we really are all just human beings.
Psych. Pathetic human.
Step right up. Weapons, abilities, saucers, upgrades are us. I've been monitoring the radio. This human Withers says the president will appear before his subjects today. This president must be more integral to their social order than I suspected. I have noticed a significant increase in activity in front of the White House.
Right on. Just tell me where he is and what he looks like.
The mothership's tracking system is broken. I think he uses those convoys of long black vehicles for transit.
Yeah. Think?
I can't exactly pinpoint the president from orbit, Crypto. It's not like he walks around with a big red arrow over his head. I need you to follow those vehicles so we can identify him.
Holy.
You're going downtown.
Stop! Hold it right there! It's only a matter of time. I know what you're thinking, ladies. And yes, I'm available.
Please come out. You're hurting my feelings. Come out wherever you are.
Why is he planning to circle the town first? That's crazy.
The end is nigh. It's really, really nigh.
Scanning. Oh, look. Their vehicles use hydrocarbon combustion. How quaint. Crypto, try not to breathe.
It's your heart out, Hepburn. I can have breakfast at a jewelry store with my man any day of the week.
Bird, Coltrane. Bird, Coltrane. I just don't know, Daddy-O.
You must get closer to the president's car. I'm using the scanner signal.
One more sweet cheeks comment, and I'm calling my lawyer.
Passengers and components are both made of carbon compounds. They must have gotten the Soylent Green leather interior. Pricey option.
This city's getting way too crowded. 1 million people is just too many. It'd be great if something just came along and just swept them away with, say, a superheated death ray. God, I need a drink. No, make that 2 drinks. 2 very large drinks.
If that boss of mine pats my ass one more time, I'm gonna deck him. Marilyn, how the hell am I supposed to keep up with that image? I am such a plain Jane.
Oh, their electronics are masking all human neuroelectrical signals. Well, so much for biorhythms. We still got the horoscope, though.
Man who invented high heels, so I could kill him.
Don't ask, don't tell. Works for me.
God, I hope we land the Jenkins account. Can't wait to rub Andrew's nose in it.
Look out! It's an ambush! Circle the wagons! Throw me a shotgun! Get the women folk inside! Oh, I really must stop watching human television. Destroy them all!
monkeys. That was pretty smooth.
Crypto! The Wither creature has just made another broadcast. He says the president will be appearing before his subjects in a short time. Clearly he is a wily adversary, much more so than Armquist.
So you want me to disintegrate him mercilessly into a trillion teeny-weeny bits. Roger that, big kahuna.
Excellent! You're learning.
Stop! Spacing, baby! Boy Cone sends his regards. Pick up a planet your own size. Red's under the bed, huh? Time to take a little trip to Cincinnati.
Very smooth. Of course, I wouldn't expect the humans to take this lying down. But hey, you're a big crow now, right? You can take care of yourself. Crypto, the dudes in dark have found your saucer. I think they're planning to destroy it this time. I'm no expert in human explosives, but it looks to me like they're laying enough to breach the power cells. That could vaporize the entire city.
Seconds!
destroy the saucer! They need record for another speed property! Good work, Crypto! So, what would you like to upgrade, you little ball of unbridled... Now that their president is dead, the human senators are voting for a new leader. The vote is agonizingly close.
When the president dies, doesn't the vice president become president?
Just shut up and kill those senators before they get inside the Capitol!
Space invaders!
They're coming!
Martians!
Martians! Pick off the invaders! Body snatched in the name of Joe McCool. Them! Martian! Space invaders! Hello, body snatchers! Run for your lives! Martians!
Hey.
Them! Anybody there?
The senator's break must have ended. Analysis shows they've had a liquid lunch. Don't hesitate! Take them out! Crypto! Get to the main gate in front of the Capitol. Larger groups of senators are moving in. And load up on ammunition. This isn't a democracy unless I say so! They're swarming in from everywhere! Let none past you! Eliminate them! Watch out! I detect military units nearby. With my, military unit detectotron. No, don't take my word for it. Hurry, Hector! They're using the side entrance north of your position.
They're cyborgs! Can Steve Austin be far behind? Upgrade, perhaps? No? How about your gun? The humans have mass-produced a weapon that threatens our main invasion force! These Tesla coils are cheap, shoddy versions of the ones you met in Area 42. And you, my impulsive friend, are to destroy every Tesla coil unit in town. Interesting. Some are automated, but others require human operators.
So what do I do with those?
Simple. Each unit must be connected to a nearby control console. Destroy them all! I don't care how.
So I'm taking out the Tesla coils and the control consoles?
Once again, Crypto, you'll crystallize the thrust of my gist entirely.
Destroy those Tesla coils on foot. Otherwise, they'll disrupt your saucer. Electric defenses!
Space Rat, you're terminated.
Device remains. Hurry and destroy it.
Show me what you got.
primitive human defenses, Crypto. Too bad these Tesla goers are only cheap imitations. Those saucers should be able to hold out against them. Only one more device remains. Hurry and destroy it! Ah! You scattered them like roaches! Marvelous! Did you want a saucer? Here you stand at the seat of all human power, and they're turning over the keys to the whole planet! Our victory is complete!
No more blowing stuff up?
Oh, the Furon Emperor will be most pleased!
Yeah, it's hard to believe. Silhouette, I presume. You don't look like a general.
You don't look like a little green man.
Thank you. So, waving the white flag, huh? All the monkeys got together, scratched their heads, accepted the inevitable.
That sense of humor. Just like your...
Like my what?
File. Your dossier, Crypto, said you were quite the joker.
I think I never told you my name.
No, I suppose I have your brother to thank for that.
You're a chick?
I'm a patriot. If you had to put up with politicians playing grab-ass all day long, you'd wear a mask too.
Me, I get my kicks the old-fashioned way, beating up bad monkeys.
Funny, that's just what Crypto136 said. Of course, he was a real cut-up, too. Well, so much for Plan A.
What's that?
That, my gender-deprived friend, is Plan B. The end of your insidious invasion. A champion even you can't defeat. The greatest political mind of the 20th century in the greatest weapon ever built by man. Behold! The Robo-Prez!
If elected, I promise to destroy all Furons!
That is seriously messed up.
Robo-Prez! Dirty Tricks mode!
Oh man, now I'm gonna get my suit dirty.
device or something? Robo-Press is getting away! Looks like he's heading for the Coolidge Memorial! Or is that the Rutherford B. Hayes monument? Oh, I should have held on to that tourist map.
Spacemen! Out of the way!
Man, I love the smell of presidential brains in the morning.
Just remember who set that giant potus of destruction upon you!
Right.
You know who I mean!
Oh, that silhouette guy, right? Or chick.
Could you do me a favor and not creep me out?
Sure.
In any case, she ran from the Capitol. I lost sight of him. Her! Silhouette! Near the...
Attention, Furons! Attention, Furons! Is this thing on? Oh, whatever. I know you little gray freaks can hear this. I'm sure you're out there listening, gloating.
Pretty much, yeah.
It seems only fair.
Credit where credit is due. You did it. You beat my beautiful Robo-Prez. And now you're probably sitting around fantasizing about destroying all the humans. Typical. Sure, you handled the boys, Armquist, Huffman. Oh, that was a challenge. But everybody knows which sex is dominant on this planet. There's still plenty of time to get your asses handed to you. That is, if you're not too scared to fight a girl.
Nah, I'm not hung up on the whole pudenda thing.
So come on, Crypto. Let's dance. I'll even let you lead. I'm at the Octagon. Don't keep me waiting.
Midget, space invasion! Space
beat me. I can't believe you actually beat me.
They never do. You know, you don't look so hot.
Majestic will never give up the struggle to resist you alien freaks.
Struggle's over, babe. Furons won, humans zipperoonie.
You think you won? You think America is the only human civilization on Earth?
That's what all the Americans seem to think. At least the ones I scanned.
Smug little insect. There are 3 billion people on this planet. And everywhere there are humans, there is Majestic.
Sorry, dollface. Without you, Majestic's just a bunch of dudes in crappy black suits.
Majestic. Empty. 12. The 12. All over. All over the world.
Attention, humans. I am Cryptosporidium of the planet Furon. This planet is now a territory of the Furon Empire. Resist this.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. In recent days, rumors have run rampant of flying saucers, alien invaders from other worlds, indeed, of my own demise. I'm speaking to you tonight to put these rumors to rest. The truth is, America has been attacked, not by little green men, but red. And our invaders are most definitely of this earth. Despite the efforts of this administration, our nation has been infiltrated by communists, godless deviants who hate us for our freedom-loving way of life. Their conspiracy, details of which are only now coming to light, included drugging our water supplies and controlling our media via mind control. The result was mass hysteria, a national delusion which provided them the cover they needed to execute their fearful scheme. But your military and intelligence agencies fought back, and I'm proud to report that once again, America has emerged victorious. However, the price is dear. At this moment, millions of Americans are working hard and playing by the rules, unaware of the lingering toxic pollutants in their minds. To combat this lingering menace, we have set up testing centers across the nation, at shopping malls, local schools, even churches. The test is simple and painless. Why, our family had it just this morning, and I'm back at work. Doris is in the kitchen baking brownies, and little Billy's out playing tag in the rose garden right now. It's completely safe. So, trust your government. Trust your president. Freedom is on the march, my friends. Good night, and God bless America.
Step inside, citizen.
You sure this thing is safe?
Step inside, citizen.
Jeez Louise. I don't know.
Hey, buddy, you heard the president. If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for us.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah. Well, I guess a test couldn't hurt.
so, the world breathes a sigh of relief. The threat of alien invasion proved a false alarm. As for those who scan the skies for a real visit from outer space, they may be in for a very long wait. Perhaps the lesson is that we should turn our gaze inward, remembering that man's worst enemy is often himself.